Oh, I was gonna say, did you not need... I was gonna say, did you need me to turn the camera off? Okay. That's okay. Whatever you need, baby girl. What's that? Oh, go walking and stuff, and we did no such thing. Yeah. You know, it gets extra hot because of the computer. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Just there was like a dog or something on the TV. Yeah, nothing fancy. Huh? Oh, okay. Fine. No. Watch what? Oh. Watch whatever you want. Oh, okay. Well, now you get to deal with my voices again.
Until Cyriljaw makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my ranting. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolol for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Bloom Post.
You're already on the stream. Right there. Okay. Huh? Why do you have to be... You don't have to be sorry. Actually, yeah, you better be sorry. Kidding. It's fine. Let me know when it's good to go. Huh? It's fine. Nobody even here at the moment. Is it good? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Because we cleaned it or washed it, so I don't know. Yeah, hard to say. Those oaks and everything else Cyriljaw threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it?
Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming?
Doing us any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yogg-Totol. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yokhui. I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance. Mind, trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Cyriljaw, or at the very least knew something about Electrope.
You'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tyrol. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Yogg-Totol.
The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where the Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes?
Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things,
As they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late, I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection.
Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes. Yes, as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention there to accompany kits.
Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Oh, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadiel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices.
Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you.
So soon? Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering.
As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet us on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome, though. We should stop in Shishinawezi Springs, catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there.
You doing, baby? I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. What are you watching? Your show? You're cute. You just look cute. I know. You look cute. Love you. It did. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're so funny. Alright, where are we going? Oh. Shishinawezi Springs. Okay. Alright, going here. Oh yeah, this place. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite? A little Eldite. Wow, goodness bless you. Eldite girl anywhere? Cannot say I have. Sorry, pal. I see. Gods, where could she have run off to?
Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry?
Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, all right? Maybe we can help. What does she look like?
Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, and so we came to visit first. Learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronik, and before I knew it, she had wandered off.
I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south.
We'd better hurry and find her, before something in the wilds finds her first.
You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need?
Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check to the south.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You need Bakul Jaja. You heard Bakul Jaja. Let's get going. There's a settlement to the south if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. Okay. Gotta go over here, okay. Not really looking to fight nothing here. Okay, let's talk to you. Young Eldite girl. No, I haven't. It's not often you hear Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them.
So I wander in the outskirts of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I've got to get back to work. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward.
There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck in finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was stopping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Risha's ready to keep moving. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them.
You found her, thank goodness.
Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music until Tuliolal, and they'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tuliolal. Thinking about it made me so mad. I needed to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. be sorry. You're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Umia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. You spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Omia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tabnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? No, my Chocobo left. Peace out, Chocobo. I'm just checking something here, chat. Okay. Yeah. I'm muted? My bad. Thanks, Sans. I appreciate it. I think I muted when somebody popped in to ask if I was needing to use the bathroom or water. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh, what the hell's happening? What is happening? What up, Sans? How's your weekend going? What the hell? The cube is back. Wait, why is there a cube in her? My god, the dog is barking. I have no idea why. Damn it all!
We'd better hurry.
Sorry, I'm fixing my... There we go. What the hell? Let me see here. Okay. Kikwinazi.
Oh, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kikwinazi, one of the electrope engineers. So, what was it you wanted to discuss?
Why does this guy just look like... He just looks like Thancred, but with green hair. He looks just like Thancred. Dude, this guy is literally just Thancred. What? What is this? Yo, this is just Thancred at home. Gotta reboot your PC? No problem. This guy is literally just Thancred at home. I see. Will that'd take more than just memories etched into electrope. Mamuljaw's magics are quite impressive, though they almost seem alive.
I mean, of course you're alive. Technically, maybe. Let's just forget anything, alright?
Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electrope. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. Never mind, it was a program causing? Oh, what was it happening? Some funky business? We can't just sit around moping, you know. I mean, this is the only FF11 stuff I know of. I mean, they have this, they have Prish, they have Camlanaut. Who else is in this? There's a couple different things.
I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try.
The Shantoto events? I don't think I ever did those.
We're on your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that sense an adventurous blood and... Wait, if we're made of electrope, do we even have blood still?
Ha! Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Because this one's part of a raid and I need to get... I can't do anything else in the game until I basically level up my gear. So I've got to do this.
Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. We might return to the topic at hand, yes? Feel free to explore as you like.
Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome. And then, Zoctorol. I hope we'll see you around, kits. Worry not. I will keep close eye on Prish, and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Cerealjaw and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. Mark my words, Cerealjaw will be stopped, and I'll stand by both of you every step of the way. I got you, fam. The two of you will follow me. I need to collect a few samples.
Oh no, I forgot! I never took them to Balyev tea for tacos. There's so much in Tuliolo they've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now.
Okay. Speak with Landsguard Messenger in Tuliolal. We going. Back up here. Let's see here. Okay, let's go over here. Like, am I excited about Persona 6? I heard about it. I didn't even watch the trailer. So the answer is yes. I have never been so hyped in my life. But cool Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Cerealjaw's echoes. I will make certain the God is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yoctel.
Waiting for Cerealjaw to show himself is maddening, but it'll be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lands God will contact you. Until next time, take care.
Yeah, dude, all cap. I'm hella buying that game. Day one. I've already got it pre-ordered. In fact, I have the ultimate extra groovy edition pre-ordered. Meanwhile, somewhere in the Rift.
How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? Apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple task to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oath? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least our adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves their match, everything else will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. The companions will need to be dealt with as well. Plish will be simple enough, but the other one, Alzal was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience and vanity will have to be. No, he couldn't be. I'm right about this, then. No matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Akul Charja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all.
That dude with that creepy smile all the time. Memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. We'll continue on. Landsguard look relieved to see you. The hollow promise. Welcome back, Hits. You'll be happy to know that the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yoctel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwazani. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Okul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. In the outskirts. Kikwazana. Thank you for coming.
So what have you learned?
After a thorough examination of Prish and Ozal, we discovered that... Spit it out already! You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. With said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know.
And what is the present state of said cores?
While Azaz's core shows no sign of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Trish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks.
But it has been mended, yes?
The core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all that it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have to do, right? And I couldn't imagine how going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. Oh, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, my cool Jaja's right here.
What is it?
There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Lands God are unable to identify.
An attack?
Echoes in all likelihood.
The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry.
Better get your ass on over there. Damn, that is expensive. Let's go ahead and use one of these things. That price down a bit. Make it a little cheaper. Where are we going? Over here? Landsguard Sentry.
Cool, Jaja. I see you brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line.
Like Lamia or something. They look like they're from, whatchamacallit, what's that area? Ananta here?
So you've seen this manner of creature before? Not even at all, surely. But how or why would they find their way here?
Yeah. They are echoes.
Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. On a deal we called them Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Are thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Lands God. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell.
That is Shantoto.
Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Coral. But are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains.
Who's reading that? Oh, it's Real Jaw. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited? As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes, should we refuse? There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition.
While I'd love to be the one that gives Sir Realjaw's down sound thrashing, my place is with the Lance Guard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return.
Right then, let's go kick Sir Realjaw's scaly ass.
Don't forget what Kick was on, I said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there.
Get the frick out of there. No, there's a faster way to get there? Don't remember how. Is there like somebody you talk to that's like over here? At least I thought there was. Is it this guy? There we go. That is the way. Oh, we got more cards. I don't think this guy has anything new he could tell me. Oh. Never mind, there are new stuff. Let's go. He's got one card. Chaos. That's annoying. Oh, that actually helps there. I'm thinking... Yeah, it's probably the best option. Hey. Nice. Hey, and we got it Camlin Knot on the first try. Good stuff. It's nice when you only have to play once. Oh, I already possess the shroud. First try is a good feeling. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting.
Perhaps, but Sir Realjaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed your lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No? Such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yoctel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain.
Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Kit, so why not just turn yourself into the Lance Guard?
Did you not read my letter? I've found a vessel worthy of our one true king.
He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadiel. This adventurer has no chance against the primordial being. Very good, Surreal.
A very good Surreal Jaw. Finally we have the power we need to rule.
Rule Vanadiel, yes. But have we need the subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Ha ha ha! I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you kids, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. We should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard! Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets his face or my fists. I'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kikwazani's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't go do anything reckless, you hear me? Yay, the third walk. Okay, so what? Oh my god, I have to do more of these. I gotta get a higher average item level. Holy shit, what are these? 750. So I need 7. Oh man, where am I gonna get higher average item level? Okay, I may have to go do... I may have to go to solution 9. I gotta check something. Damn, I can't even do it. My item level ain't high enough. Oh yeah, my retainers. Damn, I have no items for sale. The hell is this stargazing deck? Sure. Just try to get rid of some stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of these. Isn't it like the 13s? Aren't those the really good ones? So I doubt I have really any gear I can sell. I guess I could sell that. Oh no, I do have some things. Oh, never mind. I already put these up. Never mind. I was like, wait, I do have some things I can sell. Dang, I have that much gil entrusted to them? It's crazy. I have a bunch of gil between the both of them. Okay, yeah, I gotta see if I can do these. Let's see here. No, that's not what I want. I want maybe these. AAC Illustrated? It's not that. Oh, I probably gotta do this heavyweight hollow gear exchange. Probably this stuff. Yeah, I gotta get these things. This will get me up there. How does that compare to what I have? Basically, it's literally the same thing. Just looks different. That's the same thing. Stat-wise, a lot of the stuff is the same. What the hell's the weapons? Do they not have weapons in here? Okay, these are the ones I need. Oh, and you gotta have these? What the hell do you get universal tombstones? Okay, hold on. What do I have right now currency-wise? Mathematics and then mnemonics. Damn. Okay, well, some of these I could get, but these are the ones I really need. Damn, okay. Oops. When does that reset? 28 hours? 6/9? Damn. Yeah, because I need these. Especially if I get the weapons. But I don't know where the hell you get these. Universal tombstones. It'd be nice if the game, like, told you where to get this stuff at. Okay. As far as duties go... Okay, so I got cruiserweight, but I need to do... Yeah, I gotta get to heavyweight. Yeah, I need to get to heavyweight. 'Cause that'll give me the 770 that I need. Grand Champions Falcon? Oh, those are weapons, I see. Okay, yeah, which means I need to do stuff over here. Feral Fandom. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. All right, chat, I gotta go make some dinner, so I will be back in a little bit. So I'll just leave things up for a minute, and I'll be back when I can. All right, I'm back, chat. Let me leave the camera off, so you can move around if you want more freely. You sure? Okay. Yeah, it ended up taking a while to make dinner and then eating it, and because I made a bunch of food. Oh, come on, stop doing that. What? Oh, wait, who's in the home? What? Alright, sorry chat, I'll get back to this in a second. Yeah, it is strange. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, I know what's going on. I gotta change my system. Controller settings. Here we go. That works. Okay. Feral fandom. I'm just gonna kind of skip through this thing because I need to get moving on this game. I can honestly say that the majority of the side quest stuff in the games just aren't that interesting. At least not to me, not compared to like the main story. Where am I going? Oh, I can faster if I teleport. Guess I'll take that one. The Breathtaker. My first heavyweight opponent. All right, who we got? Oh, Lord. Vamp Fatale? Okay, she obviously turns into some kind of vampire. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the souls of Desmodont. Oh, the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure. Oh, here's her song. So she basically has like a trap song. So that's the song, huh? It's got nothing on Honey Be Lovely, though. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. AAC heavyweight, all right. Okay. All right, heavyweight M1. Dude, I have to have 745? Oh, geez. Okay. Dang, and what am I at for my gear level? 735. I really need a better weapon. Like, that's where I'm really low. Damn. Otherwise, my only other option is tombstones. Let me go see. I might have to do some trains. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I need these things. Okay, where the hell did I get these? Universal tombstone? Two 2.0? To get Universal Tombstone 2.0, you will need to trade in specific tokens earned by completing the 4th encounter of the Light Heavyweight Arcadian Raid series. Light Heavyweight? Iwi? You think it's in your head? Oh. Man, so I have some of these things, but I can't. I have to do more of these. Damn, because yeah, otherwise I need to get. I need 500? How many of those do I have right now? I can't even get 500. Man. Oh man, okay. $495? I don't even think I can get that much. Let me look here. What's the math? How many more can I get if I max out? 72 minus 57 plus 450. Most I can get is 465. God damn, I can't even get enough. Otherwise, I need to get the weapons here. Yeah, I guess in this case, I just need to run the fights to get the weapon. Damn, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that requires a lot. Do any of the cruiserweights give them? I think probably any of them do. Let's see here. Actually, I have an option. Let me see. Let me go to Tuliolol real fast. There. Yeah, I got a good chunk of nuts here. Blue coat cat? Give me that. I can now summon the blue coat cat minion. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Yeah, give me that one. That's my new cat minion. I always go with a cat minion. Normally I had the floating one, but now I got this one. Not quite mocha, but it's close. I'm gonna need to look for a weapon. 770 courtly lover's sword. How much we paying? Oh my god, so much money. I don't want to pay $500,000, dude. Damn, these are really expensive. Oh my gosh. Purple ass sword. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do the cruiserweights. Okay, cruiser hollow saber. Got it. Oh, it's only from M4? Okay. I need to get at least a certain amount of those. Okay. If that's the case, I might as well continue the main story to whatever end I can. Oh, perfect. I gotta go up there. Wait, where was that at? Oh, solution 9, okay. Going up one moment and I'll send you on your way. Proceed to containment complex 1029, yes please. I'll talk to these people in a minute. Engaging power supply. It's no good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about those patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used this type of machine before. Then I would be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path kits. Oh, would you be willing? The rest of us can help by supplying kits with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Northwest control panel. You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions. Access the control panel and configure the circuitry. Well, that's a circle. Circle remains unchanged. The pattern you selected is the same as the current displayed. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, they probably have to connect. Okay. Yeah, I think I see how it works. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. This needs to be triangle. Yep. And then this one will be square? Maybe? No. Circle? There we go. And then this one will be square, maybe. Oh no, diamond. No? Again? No? Maybe this one needs to be diamond. Aha! Got it. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of successful configuration. That's cool. It worked! We did it, kids! The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the cables caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth in his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix is changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, that his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yo, can I get the raid, please? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Damn. Average. How is it that we have 2 tanks, no healers in 2 DPS? That's wild. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh. Take that, I guess. Joe's examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. God's above, isn't that? Oh yeah, that thing. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Kitz has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once its treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Crystal light itself is the key? This is just a device they made to control it? That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessels was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix, whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. You enjoy listening to all my stuff? It's okay. It'll be alright, baby.
Maybe it's gonna be okay. But you were afraid of the ticks. Ticks. Okay, it's fine. Nothing happened with that, right? Is that okay? We'll be okay, okay? Trust me. Love you. Remember like when you used to come over every day? That's fine. You come over every day, and like every time you leave and you want to kiss goodbye. We don't really have to do that anymore. We don't get to. I come over and you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Getting sleepy? Because you're marinating there a little bit? Alright, we gotta find the items. How have I... Wow. I'm like way on. It doesn't even give me options. I just have to look here. Okay. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Oh, now it gives the option. Alright, let's check the cabinet drawer. That seems sus. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Yay. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Sheila examine it to be sure. I knew it. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Kits. If you notice, I named my character after Mocha. Character's name is Kits Bear. It's Mocha's Kits Bear. It's funny though, because you can make a cat girl, but like I turned in, we ended up doing a dragon girl instead. Little dragon girl. It's just funny. Oh, level 3. That should get us in the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. And since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Kit's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Freaking finally.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination.
Oh, now we're gonna have to probably find another DPS. Great.
And seized the means to transcend death itself.
Oh, nope, there he goes. I'm gonna have to go back to that cutscene, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this guy. It's a Zal's boy.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
He looks cool as hell, though. Alright. See how much I get my ass beat here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's go, bro!
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm playing. Bam, bam. It's fine. He can take tank. That's fine with me.
Clean.
You're good. You're good.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hey, got him. We good. We good. We good.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Wolves Rain. Doing that again. One over here. Zoom in. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, we're good. We're doing good.
I do like toying with my prey.
He's got me targeted now. That's fine. Oh, shit, that's my bad. That's right. You gotta, yeah.
Oh no, that was too much.
Yeah, I forgot how that went. Okay.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
This is a cool ass fight, though.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
bad. Not bad.
Tactical
But we've
pack.
scarcely begun.
Take it, this shitter. Yeah, we can get back in quickly. Shit, that's my fault. We're good, we're good.
Bear my biting wings.
Suck it! Hell yeah, protect the party. Let's go. That's why being a paladin is badass.
How delightful.
Brigade by battle, the Howling Blade strikes. What? I was out of that. Baloney.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
I should be good here. Yep, I'm good. What? What hit me? I don't know. He hit me, maybe. I'm good here as well. Okay, we're good.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Cool. Shit, I got hit by that one.
You're mine. A pack of wolves.
Nope, I need to get over here. Oh, baloney. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're doing good, we're doing good.
Try this.
Yeah. No, no, dang it. I'm messing up here.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We're good. We got this. We got this. They're cooked. He's done. Oh, okay. That's okay. I know. I won't, baby.
KO!
Sorry, ref bot.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Huh? Okay. Alright, what do we got? Actually, healer. Let's go. I always give it to the healer.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't need those. I already have those, so. Cruiser. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Don't need that. I only got one thing. That is lame. Got one more of these swords, though. I need 2 more of those swords. I need so many of them. Do that fight at least twice, 2 more times. Alright, I'll skip through this scene a little bit.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Dang, he just popped her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Give me a second here, chat. Okay, I just had to do that. Okay. I checked the images against the personal data. Oh, actually, let me check here. What did she say last time? Oh, Sven. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. There we go. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. Hey, Indescribable Dave, what's up, man? How you doing? I know, I haven't been able to stream hardly much at all. I've just been busy with life. Things are good. Got my wife with me. I don't know, maybe. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on him. I got married? No. No, but soon enough. I did not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Soon enough. Yeah, I've just been so busy with like spending time with her and work and just relaxing and doing other things. I just haven't streamed much at all. I'm sure they managed to escape. I haven't been playing much games at all, but I've still been working out daily. I haven't worked out in like a week, but I've been fairly consistent though. It's just been tough because I work so much. So I still fit it in when I can. I just haven't been doing the streams. Yeah, I work at the, remember I got a job at that hospital. I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Yeah, I'm still working there. Yeah, she came over this weekend. We were just hanging out, watching movies, just playing games and doing whatever, so.
Doing whatever. Hey. You gonna give me a kiss? On stream? No? You embarrassed? I'm crazy? No, you don't. No, you don't. She's funny. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl! Worry not, Smeen. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's... I know, it's fine. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the keep deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! She was on stream yesterday for a little bit. Nothing today, though. Nothing, they didn't say nothing. I was just saying, yeah. Gosh, it takes forever to find people for this fight. Scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Security level 3. You hold this level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Not to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Kids, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, kids, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Soul cell storage case. Let's not look at the office shelves, maybe? You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and Director's Office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Let me know if you find anything. I'll double and triple check my work for mistakes. Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the tablet. Examine the data tablet? Search the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. What the hell? That's creepy. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Examine the data tablet. Nothing of note? What do you mean? It's got a bunch of pictures of Calyx. It's creepy. Picked up the data tablet and began skimming through its contents. Daily reports? Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Uh-oh. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, I just have to go to all these spots. Okay. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. A collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Wait, can I go through this again? You've located Director Dimitri's personal data tab. Wow, okay. Nope, okay, I'm good. You found something. Crumpled note. Thank you, a misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Sealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all the Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab and terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, then maybe something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Kits, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once you've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklermat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Huh. It is strange. Two jewels are embedded with the electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. You've yet to discover enough clues to reduce the passwords. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I kept searching in drawers of the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Okay, so now I can put that in here. Enter the Alexandrite. Ah. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Decorative pattern, arcane circuit, floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto lab. Yes, I knew that joke could come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be other special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Really? I didn't know that. Alright, Fiend, tell me things. Yes, you have questions you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we're right. You gather enough information to attempt entering passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklamat and Kryl just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamat in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? Proto Lab? I'm gonna say devotion. And the password for Kryl in the Deutero Lab. I'm gonna say honesty. And lastly, what will we put for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now we enter them in the system at the same time. It's returning an error. I believe the deductions were sound based on the information available. Perhaps it chose the wrong passwords or jumbled the order. Let me run a diagnostic and identify where the problem is. Protolab error. Deuterolab error. Well, there we have it. Shall we try again? Okay, so we gotta reverse those two. Okay, so then first one is honesty. Then devotion, then protection. There we go. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that it worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl join us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere? In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Yeah, you gotta beat his ass.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shayla was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Man. Dean is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Kids, we've briefed Erenvale on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. And I have to call it a night here in a minute, chat. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper regions of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived for my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. It's true. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, kids. Krylon, I think you should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course. Either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna get to where the next thing is, and if I don't get into the fight by then, I gotta call it. Oh, I gotta go way up there. Oops. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to talk to this guy. Oh well.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh, wow, the timing.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Damn it, I have to skip it so I can get into it. Waited way too long. Yeah, there's no way I'm not getting into this fight.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the Cruiserweight Division, the Howling Blade!
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Easy, easy.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey.
Easy peasy. Oh my god, dude. A bunch of our dudes got cooked. He's not good. At least the tanks are surviving, so that's good.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Everybody's up at least. That's good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
We good? We good? Good stuff?
Bear my biting wings!
No, sir.
Still you stand. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
We're good here. Good here.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Good here. Gotta go here. Okay, we're good.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight
No,
yet.
didn't hurt at all. I pretty much got this fight down at least. That's cool.
You're mine!
Yeah, took a vulnerability there. That's annoying.
Pack of wolves!
You go here. Oh, what is that baloney? Oh, shit. I'm about to get cooked.
Try this!
Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good.
He is not playing, dude. Shit. I gotta get over here. Okay. Got it. Nice. Good stuff. I only got hit like once or twice or something in that fight, so that's good.
It's all over.
Alright, always give it to the healer. Jeez, I didn't get nothing here, dude. I'm not gonna get anything. At least that's the feeling I get. I actually got something. I actually got two things. Didn't expect I'd get anything. What is it saying? Oh, this thing? Okay, well at least I got some stuff, so that's cool. Okay, I'll have to get one more chat. So, alright everybody, thanks for watching the stream, hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll try to be back tomorrow, play more of this. Because I need to get caught up on this game as much as I can. So, thanks everybody for watching the stream, hanging out. I will see you later. Have a good night.
Keep rocking.
See you next time.